Ready to waste it. On your command.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have effects on their weaknesses.
Enemy might be just turned.
Recommencing hostility.
Analyzed. Lay down.
Sealed. Meticulous work, no doubt.
Isn't there supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archives entrance?
Let us reconvene.
You try to limit further damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Looking low on ammo here, Commander. I hope you whip something up.
You cook slow, Commander.
Hey, we could use more go-getters
You've
like
been
you.
quite an asset. Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous type.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing
Thanks
to the
again
table.
for bringing back those boot parts.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 seconds.
Hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such. All I want to do is swallow. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. It's not the worst unless it's worst, oh worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet peas, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hot sand.
Let me know when you need
Need a distraction. Got my lamps on an upright.
Suffered extensive damage. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. scopes for combatant analysis.
I'm seeing unfriendly.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interest. Yes, Commander. May. Hostilities are afoot.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Combatant scan. Fortificator at ready status.
No chance we're getting past that river without the device from Dayton. Knew we should have gone in first.
Troublemaker approach. Check enemy sight just turned on.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Lost and stop.
Guns cocked and...
Thank you, dear. Consider self-preservation a priority. Back and scan.
Not walking this long. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back. And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Director at hand. Unfriendly company. I will restore my life or avenge my death. Enemy spotted.
Commander, watch your boat! Take the charge! That's the one you need to worry about. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Stop, Commander! Don't make me avenge you!
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Ready to take the heat off.
the Maverick Freelancer from the wireless. Welcome, distinguished consumers of Patty's Choice. Enjoy your time.
You got my begrudging respect. So congratulations.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition, and you look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Ever read The Middle
You
Manager?
seem like a go-getter. Let's consume
Really
lunch
shows up the
sometime.
foundation of your fundamentals.
You know what? You're all right. I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Ah, stop complaining. At least this ship's hull breaks the wind. Imagine how bad it would have been out here before this thing fell.
Okay, I suppose that's true. The one gracious thing the Protectorate has done for us is to shoot down our
I'm open to ideas.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
Sorry,
They've added
time
more
is
automechs,
This is time.
turrets,
Or are that is.
soldiers. Apparently they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Poppycock. It can't be that much more fortified than when we were running the place, can it?
Trust me, it is.
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Forward Operating Base 136, Future Consumer. You should take care in this hostile climb. Risks include inclement wet, frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, gangrene, damaged electrical equipment, and insect bites. Don't worry your puzzler, or apply for hazard pay. It's stable. You're seeing the carcass of one of Auntie's large tonnage cargo ships. It was hauling ammo for us. Keep your lamps open if you plan on traversing the terrain east. You never know. That's enough for cloisters astai. I want off-planet yesterday, with my extremities intact, and that necessitates... Maybe that's why... remove them by any means. Preferably by kill... the suit. Get to...
Welcome, big spender.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more. Their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
I can tell we have little crossover interests.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Rapid learning. Just give the signal.
Out of sight and on the way. Someone's up for a medic. Let's get you healed. pack.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
You locked me down the wrong side of a frame. I'm at it.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
so I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Liquidate him! Stop the fight!
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on. What in the void? Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, Brad. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see. I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
If it is. Suppose you'll be getting that face-to-face soon with the doctor. You ready for that, Inez?
I just want answers. Let's go.
Incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass. Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Could be we don't have all the facts yet to explain this. Don't give up hope just yet.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time. Simple. Ortiz is missing the fingertips of his right hand. Ship hatch accident. We gave him grief about it for weeks. But this man's hands are all right. For all the good it did him. Void, damn it. All of them could have been me. That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks. But they gave me hope. Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, it's folk like us who all that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this. Ain't keen to chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg.
Got my last on an unfriendly.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing. But only just. Boyd, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
If this is what amounts to free enterprise, I'll gladly go without.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about. Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
Troublemaker approaching.
Look alive, Commander. All charged up.
Jump two.
Intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
We've got your 6 Inez. Do what you need to.
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch ursopod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture!
creature you are! What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress? There is no research for you to take. I purposely did not keep meticulous records. You know how it is in a competitive industry. I cannot risk someone else taking credit for my work. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want. I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, whether I want to regain my position or not, doesn't matter. I don't want you.
You think there were no victims of the first program? Now, if you were...
No. Commander, I don't know what to do. What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again? I Appreciate that, Commander. But I still ain't so sure that's true. We've grown close, you and I. And you know full well I ain't keen to ask for help, but I can't afford a mistake. I could spare it, but if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure what that... But after all we've seen, how could I call myself one of Auntie's own? Would I even want to? Thank you. I was just kidding myself thinking I might ever look at a place like this again and feel different. There was only ever one real outcome.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me! We were in the midst of negotiating!
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself. Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer. I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah?
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes it
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me.
Well, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? It's gonna take place in Lee.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good.
I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the... Where did you find such a device, anyhow? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know. Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Law, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him, and let his sick aims die along with him. There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away to...
I can't promise anything, Doc, but I'll try. Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment? We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I didn't want to. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. It was terrifying. But now I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then, but it certainly can now. Good thing I've already gotten started then. I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that mess. But he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you think? Thanks, maybe this is.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? You've given me reasonable doubt that you will kill the presiding bishop on sight. But this task takes precedence over all else. If you care for the Order, one of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web is an Order-crafted network. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative. Worry about coming back alive. Manage that, and you'll get to see collect the data from the crashed site and return it here.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Don't become a statistic, Commander. Medic, please!
to leave the job unfinished.
I see an unfriendly sword!
Sorting a file.
Search sector at Camp Weed, Commander. We could collect our reward now, if you care.
You're back. Was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Did you kill those yay-saying bootlickers? Your acumen for problem solving is seconded only by your pedantry.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice Territory. territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Hayes! Hayes, I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, it's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and...
Same sucker, bad.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might... The artillery bombard Hayes we must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim. Yes. Well, maybe. Sadly, thank you.
Rattle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold press sprat pack, you'll never be the dream about going back.
Whoa there! Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't full... Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes. It's a unique brand of information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution. That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since. A mess of energy-based barriers. Yeah, well, alternate, assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
You're new. Don't seem like another one. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. No? A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious. Look forward to
whole plate. Thanks for working hard so I don't have to. Keep making us money, friend.
Oh, a customer. You have got a good supply of antique. Look.
Could sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistry process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the brandy.
I call dibs on looting your corpse.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted some.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the...
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive...
What we have... Anais, I am not...
Fuck.
I'll hang... Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest
Someone there?
Soon,
Hello?
members of other
Help!
departments were
Please!
idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the math map.
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have. The Auxiliary Dabbler Spoonhauer second rate at your service. At least I assume so. You have the air of one of the various hires up I always hear alluded to. We were sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got...
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets? Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Hey, wait!
A difficult call, but I fear the correct one.
Oh! Changed your mind, I see.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceive...
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Consider it a deal. No need to shake, as I've taken the liberty of making a quasi-legally binding surreptitious transcription. Or will claim to have later. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while...
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after...
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's choice productivity for the foreseeable future.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. I can't promise that, but give me some time. I'll find...
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without...
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Meet you near the exit. I just want to sift through things here for a moment.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaged.
Huh. Maybe. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further...
Suppose this is goodbye. No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eye.
So we're good?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but... A new cop, whoever...
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you kindly. I think appreciate your support. Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us.
Somebody loiter about a port. You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing. All right already. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in action. Up close.
Sorry. See, you already got the memo. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo-Graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle, bet I could sell these. Whatever brings in the bits. Now, where was I? Oh, right. I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a... Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure. Don't mention it.
Keep the wire in, I'll take care of him, Commander. Fire focus!
Hello, Commander.
If you mean to ally with the Order, reckon I can't blame you. You and I could only exert so much influence over Auntie's choice. And it's obvious they can't help themselves. More importantly, it's becoming clear to me that folk don't actually want us here. Westport resisted as long as they could. You think that doesn't extend to the rest of the populace? There is another option. The Order. They're trying to do right by the refugees, after all, and seem reasonable when they ain't being strong-armed by extremists. You could consider them. Transition of power will be smoother anyway, if this war's any... Listen, we should move on, unless you've got something. Go ahead. Tell me what ails you. If you say...
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
The architect. I hear water running. Come see, it's beautiful.
Just want you to know your efforts are seen and appreciated.
Hello, layperson.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12? Such good work definitely deserves a reward. That is most unfortunate, but at least...
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that... Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we inquire away. I may even respond. I try to kill only when necessary. Granted, our missions, I assume that's in line with your thinking too. Yes? Yes, this verbal resolution thing is, well, quite novel. I'm amazed how often it actually works. Keep expecting. For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged. Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that, hopefully by my hand. Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations? For the former head of the Order? To you, an agent for another party? I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine initiatives. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Take the heat off you, Commander.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right.
Totally isolated from reinforcements. The protector assaulted so quickly, they couldn't even begin to respond.
50 Bit says that plan came from the archive itself. Their field well coordinated.
Maybe we won by now.
That's just crazy.
I'll handle this. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Amplification is
Ain't nothing there.
locking them down.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan.
Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe, attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Wait a tick. Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Updating ship reminder. Furthermore, any opinions expressed.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
I'll certainly heed all order predictions from now on.
Can you believe we almost moved into the exclusion
I do
zone?
recall the Order warning about something like that happening, albeit somewhat indirectly.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. The terminal at which there might be signs of... I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchoress Brunn, I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation. I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. There's no destroying the copies at this point. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate. This is the exact sort of work we did at we developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Fair enough.
You've advanced the plan. You shall be feted.
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Anchorage Brun is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
I'm with Marisol. Given the security here, if we don't tread lightly, leaving peacefully might not be an option later.
No, is that Marisol?
The endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, with a facility this impressive, I'm interested to see the work that warranted its construction.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite...
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking. As was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theory.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that...
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
How much longer do you predict preparations will... Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you...
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-evs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it. So perhaps try to be careful.
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Troublemaker approaching.
Unknown tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
In all solutions precede problems.
Unfriendly.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Path to ascendancy is known. Someone said.
Unknown tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable.
Hard to get into good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
If you're done, evaluating.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yeah?
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
Funny you should say that.
There's a wealth of well-proven data to verify haphazard murder being a profoundly bad idea. Deploying a logic bomb inside a reasoned argument is demonstrably more effective. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to...
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary,
That's hyperbolic at...
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option. Rightly or wrongly, I am familiar with the cost involved.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this.
All right, our old playbook it is.
I don't think you realize what's at stake here. The chances are 13.8% less successful.
Anais, I need to ask. You've been here a while. You know this facility. What's our best strategy for making an accidental death succeed?
Oh, really? You disregard my advice on the plan. Then ask for my recommendations on a worse one? Of course. It's not like either of us prefers epic. I hope you'll... The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the...
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad...
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble. tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in test chamber beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to test chamber alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Ankaris Braun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. Oh, such a terrible shame. Farewell.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Ankaris Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Sounds like a glorified way to describe agents of disruption. I'm skeptical that you lacked a part in all this. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence, a misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault. Fascinating. You know, I reviewed that work myself, right? I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you. Really? You don't say. I know you're to blame. Fellow exemplar...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Vitals are standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I understand now. A key experience. That. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. It's her association with that department that has me... Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault. The Ankaris was one of the finest minds the Order... I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always... Are you done? I know you're... Fellow...
Ready to wait. On your command.
But adversary vulnerabilities identified. There be none. Mitigating the threat.
What you need to worry about.
I see that friendly.
important scan. Patience. Still with the target.
Whip something up.
Rifts, schisms.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fortification in progress. Locking them down.
Didn't even try. I shouldn't be disappointed, but I've been thinking about who you could be. And forgot who. Always think you know better, don't you? I'd hoped you'd grown.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision.
Right. Look, if not, I guess. Oh.
Thank you. Anais? Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
Oh, not really.
If this is a relationship you care to salvage, you oughtn't give up. Who knows? She might surprise you with understanding one day.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. What? No. It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Did Seer Bujold fail to explain? Using her theorem, we can map. This was just a start. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, is one of you a seer now? No, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. That's both incorrect and rather the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come, one. I fear this was a waste of valuable time.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. Well then.
There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment. Some issues. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Solving the universal, though. This was just it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making... No, I'm start. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride... Oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is... there was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters. Oh, I feel...
If I may, I have a... There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach, I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to, or through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ the framework we interpret the statement from changes.
It lacks context. When you extract... This has been a difficult conversation. Challenge.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Didn't even try. I shouldn't be. Always think you know better, don't you? I'd hoped you'd grown, become brave enough to face yourself before it mattered most. But no.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision.
Right. Then, look, this may have worked out fine. I'll need to run the numbers a few times. If it did, thank you. Millions of people you'll never meet won't know how close they came to dying. If not, I guess the stakes weren't high enough you'd even once follow my lead. Oh. Before I forget. Here. Something to remember me by, I suppose.
Thank you. Anais? Goodbye. Oh, not really. Not right now, at any rate. Truth to tell, it felt like I'd been on a different path, but... Well, I don't think Anais agrees. Thank you for asking, dear.
If this is a relationship you care to salvage, you oughtn't give up. Who knows? She might surprise you with understanding one day.
It's customary to evaluate results. I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. You might believe Anchoress Brunn was a murderer, or potentially a herald to Cataclysm. Still, she was helpless, and we killed her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. You were there. I'm sure you can imagine what might be going through my head. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Or but her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying appreciate you take.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 100. You want the role, it's yours. But I'm not budging on those hours.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
I do. Been waiting on this moment. This grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside. And for what? A mistake? Ain't nothing good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress. Nonsense. I have
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've hurt too many good folk, and
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears.
well, that's one way to hand in my resignation. And his, it seems.
You damnable foot!
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
What are you doing? I needed him alive. Have something for me? If so, good news. My schedule's wide open for the foreseeable future.
Cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not... That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the Vice President wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to... Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office. Oh, yes! Aren't they beautiful? It's why this art's beauty is lost on... Anyhow...
Hostile thing.
Betterment. Pediment. For self?
For parasite-free purple berries.
Ty, you want the...
Let me guess.
Both. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning stuff.
I do. This might ain't...
What? No. Certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experience. Nonsense.
Don't matter.
I fear you've gotten too You will meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Chin up, dear. I believe I'll change your mind.
Well, seen this song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme or bribe us with bits or booze or what have you. But this'll make it easier for us to intimidate the bastard into stepping down. Ooh, I relish the notion.
Side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the
needs of our populace. After all, that we took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110%. Only plus artificial. Artificiality is our life. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. An artificial is a life.
Ah, you came. Foolish, aren't you? Thinking I'd reveal my secrets to the likes of you. Ah, contractors, now's your chance. First one to kill these imbeciles gets a one-time immune assault discount.
Guns, Captain!
Hostile ahead. What's the plague, man?
I'm the one you need to worry about. Come back.
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary, but cannot be combined with other... Ah! You! You're still alive!
Ain't gonna be that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you treat all folk who approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive.
This ought to be Inez's call. Inez.
Second chances are wasted on folk like you. Ain't making that mistake again.
Ha! If you're only just learning that now, my dear, you were destined for failure.
He really thought he could fight us off. Damn fool, but this ain't over yet. Once news of Willard's departure gets out, there'll be dozens of rung climbers jockeying for his place and to steal his legacy for their own. Which means they can continue his bastardization of a grafting program and make it all the worse if they so choose. Ain't suggesting. I'm telling you that we can't stand by and do nothing. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy'll be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less inclined to follow in his footsteps. Like what? Far as I can tell, our options are to either, if such a thing, though I suppose there is a third option. Make them so afraid they'll have no choice but to comply. It's only a matter of time before they find... Suppose I claim responsibility and promise the same fate to all who follow in his ways. That'd be enough to deter anyone. But that's right. I ain't eager to turn to violence once more, so maybe, but a word of caution. If one more person dies by my hand, I won't just be unwelcome here. I'll be a fugitive. So I got some thinking to do. Is this worth the price? Then I suppose we ought to find a way into her office. When we've got that sorted, we'll need to get the word out at the recording studio. We'll only get one shot, so...
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on working with...
Trinicular, arriving any moment now. Station,
versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations.
You cannot be here.
I'm here, and
No! I love my job, and all...
But you know...
Yes, of course. You can't make in-demand, highly marketable medicaments without breaking some bad. Ha! I've no need for your moral proclamations. If you've no need for my work in turn, you can leave. We'll end up...
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work we'd be a merger, if they partner with us. It's only a matter of time before they come to
in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our
Purpleberry product sample! Purpleberry product sample!
Ah, yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths, through the door to your left. You'll want to speak with her.
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market?
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy...
Remember, once we get this on the air, I ain't gonna be welcome here. No takebacks. Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to deliver a warning to the Board of Executive Bastards and all of Auntie's Choice. And they'll take it seriously if they know what's good for them.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Be the message. Joining us today in the studio is a very special guest and rare specimen indeed, a grafted soldier. You said you had a message, nay, a warning, for our esteemed board of executives? A provocative teaser, to be sure. Why don't you go right ahead?
Inez Seelung speaking. Reckon most of you know of Willard Conan, ex-VP of Experimental Operations. I say ex because he's dead. And I'm the one who killed him.
Oh, sorry, do continue.
The bastard tried to restart the grafting program. No damns given for the consequences. So I made him feel the consequences. He deserved every bit of hurt he got. Willard's assistant also had blood on her hands. So I killed her in turn. But that don't mean this is over. I'm making it my business to ensure their work never continues.
Oh, is that a chill running down my spine? Now, a pressing question occurs to me. Say someone were to continue this work. What would you do? What would Auntie think?
I hereby resign from my employment in Auntie's Choice. And hear this. Anyone who comes after me to seek justice or attempts to restart the program will have me to answer to. And there ain't gonna be any mercy.
And that's a wrap. What a thrill that was. As a thank you for delivering me some delectable sound bites, we'll refrain from broadcasting that until you are well off the claim. Wouldn't want our newest most wanted to be cut down too soon. Would make the segment rather anticlimactic, don't you think? Now please, make a quiet exit.
So I'm done here. Ain't sure how to feel, really. We can't know if the broadcast will leave a lasting mark till it goes out. Oh, I hope it does.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out. Welcome.
Holt sent me to speak.
Is that how?
Remember, once we get this on the air, I ain't glad we're in. I'm here to deliver.
That's quite. Joining us today in the studio is you said.
Inez.
Oh, sorry. Do continue.
The bastard tried to restart the grafting program. Willard's assistant.
Oh, is that a chill running down my spine? Now, a pressing question occurs.
That's right. And everyone best heed that warning. If they don't, trust me when I say that they'll have me to answer to. And there ain't gonna be any.
And when one are.
So I'm.
Oh.
Time for a chat, Commander? Commander, you hear my interview over the wireless too? They've been playing it every hour. Part of it, anyway. Want to say I'm proud that scaring the VPs worked as well as it did. Though, maybe too well? Folk ain't gonna see me the same after this. Like I'm a loquacious monster in the shadows. Reckon that's true. You saw my potential back on Paradise Island, didn't you? Not just as a soldier. If I ain't said it recently, then let me say it again. Thank you. I don't think I could have done right by Ortiz all on my own. Nobody has to be hurt like he was again. Come on. You've done enough for me already. And any help from a friend is invaluable. You know, it's hard to fathom that just months ago I spent so much law-damn time begging to be accepted. Like I was worth only what other folk thought of me. I was so lost. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible. I know the truth about Auntie's choice now. And I know who I am. So yeah, a better life is possible. Just not at someone else's mercy. I ain't gonna let myself or anyone else be led into the same trap they set for us. Ever again. I will, Commander. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Access no.
Appreciate you looking out for our interests.
Whatever management's paying you, it's worth it.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? We do. Return here when you have the...
Got eyes on some no good.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your...
Ah, you've made such progress moving us toward an Order Auntie's Choice alliance. Everything seems to be going according to the plan so far. But we approach a critical... When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. If you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Auntie's Choice. So this is our last and only chance. Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance, only probability.